Hey, hey. Very good. Lovely. Nice stuff. Welcome on in, everybody. I am just getting everything all good and settled. And scooch the arm pillow underneath the elbow. Lovely. And hey. How are you doing, Roska Busion Maitomi? How are you doing on this fine, April, morning, evening, or afternoon, as the case may be? Teehee. Because today, we have got some interesting wand building in store for today. And, in particular, with, tentacles. Because tentacles, as it turns out, are one of the most bizarrely complicated spells in all of Noita. Why is that a thing? I do not know, but it sure is the case. You're functioning and a little tired. I get that. Oh, that's rough. Poor little kitty, and also poor you. That's never any fun when you're having to deal with that stuff. Yeah, the ticks are they're awful. Like, especially for the poor kitty cats. Poor little guys. I hope they don't have to worry about things like Lyme disease. Because that would be even worse. But based on your name, I would assume not. I would frankly be very surprised. Yeah. But yes. Excellent. Kaboom. Definitely went a bit form over function on that particular wand. Like, it's more of a backpack wand than anything. But that's okay. Oh, he was meowing the whole time and didn't like it at all, which is that's very understandable. Poor little guy. What a sweet little baby. Poor thing. Yeah, it sounds like the little kitty was having a very rough go of it. Poor little Mr. Man. Yeah, I don't think the anti-gravity is helping or hurting here. However, I would be interested to know what happens when I combine both gravity and anti-gravity on this very peculiar little wand. Whoa. Like, look at this nonsense. I do not even remotely understand. Whoa. I forgot that they could get hit with melee damage. How cool. Well, there is but one extremely sensible-ass thing to do. Put freeze on it. Uh-oh. Too many, it seems. Yeah, gotta end that before it causes troubles. That's okay. Well, bam. And there we go, got it. Freeze melee'd him. Or something. I'm not exactly sure why he perished suddenly. In fact, I don't know why that guy died either. Maybe the tentacles are still doing something? I don't know. How weird. But I'm glad that your kitty's okay now, because yeah, it's always really rough when you gotta deal with the poor little guys having, you know, health issues, you know. That's never any fun. My kitty cat, I don't think I've actually had to do any real major, like, health issue stuff with my kitty cat as it currently stands. But I do know for a fact the kitty, well, he pretends as though it's a major health crisis whenever the kitty cat, has his nails gently trimmed in an extremely, careful and kind sort of way. He will meow and meow and meow and act as though this is very much the end of the world, and that you are in fact doing a grave crime against him. Despite the fact that frequently he is the one asking to have his nails trimmed indirectly, right? The kitty will like put his little paw on me and then like put his little like claws in such a manner where like it has resulted in him getting his nails trimmed before. That said, he'll do that, and then eventually, some of the times, he'll just go for, like, the actual violence. It's like, kitty, you know violence leads to your nails getting trimmed. But then he'll complain about it the whole time. So I can't determine if he's, like, actually, like, wanting his nails trimmed secretly. Or what, right? Because he's just a very silly little guy. Oh, yeah, I heard about that from Dunk's Discord meet standing, isn't it? Well, come on in. And by the way, you guys should use the "Hi there, I'm a real viewer" thing, because I have yet to determine if that will be the thing that I use to count upwards to have a cute little counter that make number go up, or whether it will be a different thing. I have yet to decide. But hey, using the thing is good, because it tell Twitch that you're a real viewer, and it help other viewers find. Oh yeah, it's true that I've never heard that dog's ass as a phrase before, but yeah, it's terrible that poor Polly sheep. Yeah, it was I'll be honest, I'd actually go so far as to say it was a semi-predictable death, and that it was a slight skill issue. Mind you, I would have had the same skill issue. I am not special, but because I just think that Noita is probably the hardest game that's been made in a long ass time. It's not the hardest ever game, but it's up there. Yeah. And poor Polly Sheep got stuck with, you know, having to deal with that, which is not fair to them. Because I think, like, this thing that really killed him was, in fact, the physics damage from the falling object, and there was a small area where he could have escaped. And that's super valid, honestly. Like, getting polymorphed is just, it's by far one of the very most dangerous ass things in the game. Like, bar none. Yes, little guy. Does Kitty Man want to come on up? Come on up, Mr. Man. I will spot. Made it just for you, little guy. It's a little bit. Would you like me to move this so that it's not quite as snug? Is that it, Kitty Man? There you go. Now I've made you a little bit more space, okay? Now the Kitty Man should be satisfied with the little spot I made between me legs to lay down with. You sent painful clip on Discord. Ho ho. Actually, I'm gonna try something neat. I'm going to attempt for the first time. Whoa, what did I do? Oh, oops. I'm going to attempt to, pull it up on the stream, actually. Nope, not Firefox. Because Firefox is not where I'm logged in. That is the hope someday. Oh, thank you for pointing that one out, that I have yet to go over to the correct thing. There we go. I would have figured that out here in a sec, but honestly, thank you for telling me. The sooner I get that taken care of, the better. Okay. Discord. Ooh. This is looking good, looking good. And then all I should have to do, after going to my Discord, is scooch the screen. And now, observe. I will use grand magics. Yes, Mr. Man? Okay, so you fired the things at him. Oh god, Paul, he didn't roll. God, that's so bad. That's so bad. That's so bad. Hi, Mr. Kitty Man. What's up? Are you impressed with my magic, my magic powers of streamer? I improved my UI to an extent so that I could more easily do that. It was not the easiest thing to do, TBH. But I did do it! The things we do for art. Okay. Rock and roll. And now I'm going to just, I'm just gonna minimize that, and I'm gonna see how badly it tanks performance, if at all. Because I do kind of need to know that information. I love freeze melee so much. Interesting. Oh, I have an idea. Do I have an oh no, I don't have an octuple there, darn it. I thought I had octuple spell there, but alas, I don't. Rock and roll. I'm a real wizard now, it's true, and I'm glad that you're impressed, because, honestly, it was, wait, no, I do have octuple. Excellent. It was, more work, like, I would say more work than I care to admit, but I'm super disabled, so I'll admit it. Oh, wait a minute. I need to know also, will this crash game? No. Thank you, Latali. Just in case, I used the explosive detonator. Wow. So I learned that the spells to power works real good with the tentacle things with timer, because they're just like nested inside of each other like little Russian nesting dolls. And so they, there's just a whole bunch of spells for it to consume. To turn into power, I guess. But yeah, getting wrecked by the bridge bosses like that is so nasty. Frankly, I'm not, like, I don't know all of the techs to kill the bridge boss easily. And so I tend to actually just kind of avoid him whenever I can. Even though I could probably get resources out of the guy. Because he still frightens me. The only reason I would actually ever go and fight them... Also, something I find really weird is this specific... Like, in this specific spot, between, certain chunks, there is occasionally a one-spell shop. Oh, and this appears to be a bizarre exception. Now there's two. I have never seen that before, actually. That's new to me. But it is chaos magic. I do need that because I forgot to cast it when I had it last time. Although I did just buy the thing, so I guess it's a bit of a moot point there. But hey, it's okay. Mix a projectile. Launch a random spell of a limited selection when it hits something. Okay. I'm okay with that. Sure. Let's do this. Hey, stop it. Plasma spells and okay. Well, first I'm just gonna let's just check. No, I don't think it cast it just yet. So I think I could need to do something a bit different here. There we go. This will do the trick. Excellent. And let's come on. There we go. Now I should be able. Are you kidding me? Maybe chaos magic is somewhere unusual? Not near the other strange little question mark spells? Random projectile, random modifier. Copy random spell. What? Where else could it be? I confused. I recheck. Plasma spells and discs are good against it, as it copies the spells and commits to. I see. You found nuke orbit on a holy mountain. That's crazy. That's awesome, though. How fun. Nuke orbit's a very fun little spell to use. I'm not gonna lie to you. Some people like Dunk say say that they above nuke orbit, but in a way, they don't say that, but he certainly acts like it. I am not. It's too fun. The real issue is that oftentimes it's so much work to like use it effectively, right? That's a lot of alchemists, or flask throwers, I guess. Let's see. Here's an idea. Actually, yeah, a perfect idea. Nothing could go wrong. Well, first, I gotta yank chaos magic off of here. Put this here. This here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm gonna put these tentacles up here. Because once I put them up here, we should be all good. And now I can put the. Well, actually, I'd also like Meteor off of there because I love Meteor and I would like to use it. There we are. Remove you guys down here along with the wand refresh. Okay. I suppose I can move this one down. You can go there. Increase lifetime down here. Add expiration trigger down here. Very good. That's what we can do for now. And the extra add trigger. Well, actually, I already have 2 up there. I don't think I need that 3rd. That seems a bit excessive. But the piercing, I will take. And then I'm going to put you... Frankly, I'm just going to put you right there, so I can deal with it later. And I'm going to get out the Mimicium wand. I'm going to flood the area. Yeah. And now that I have done this, I'm going to pull this guy out. And now I'm going to poke this guy so that he aggroes and begins to throw flasks. Why? I actually don't have a reason to do this. It's almost exclusively for giggles and shits. And in fact, many things could go wrong, but that's okay. I wonder if he'll throw the flasks at them. Interesting. So that's chaotic polymorphine down there. Well, first things first, let's see how much of, if we can turn any of it into concentrated mana. Seemingly chaotic polymorphine is immune to that. Sag. Interesting. What is the goal of this run? The goal of this run is to kill 13 orb Kolmi, is the most concrete goal. The secondary goal is actually to just become far more proficient at wand building. Yeah, because once I do that, then I can pursue nightmare runs a lot more effectively. Yeah, because that's a major thing, is that I want to be able to use all of, like, the damage tech for various things in a super duper effective kind of way. And, yeah. Yeah, I mean, because I love Nightmare's my favorite way to play the game. Like, I really love it. I think it's super awesome. Wait, what? What was I trying to cook with this one? Oh, I see. It's an explosive projectile with the other thing here. Wait, no, what? Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to cook with this guy. Oh, it's an infestation explosive projectile. I get it now. Okay. Let's do that. I don't really need the boomerang here. I don't need the Tentacle. Lovely. Wow. That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Holy shit. I think that is overkill. Yeah, that's much better. Okay. I'm gonna put this one away and pull something out that can get rid of the spiders, because they're irritating. There we are. Oh dear, it seems the slice damage is not getting outweighed by the other thing. Oh well. Not a big deal. That's why I have wands like this one. And kaboom. Goodbye. Lovely. But yes, that is the main goal. Is like, so that's like the longer term goal, I suppose, is to just get better at like wand building and fully understand like the damage thresholds at which New Game Plus and New Game Plus 2 require, like what amounts of damage they require, basically. What wand builds are enough, what wand builds are not. And to just get a feel for that, you know? Let's see, okay. I'll put this guy away again for now. What in the world was I thinking with this monstrosity? What an utterly bizarre wand. I mean, it is doing stuff, but I have questions. Like, what was I thinking? Why did I make it this way? So this is obviously here. Actually, wait. Here's an idea. Scooch these guys, and then we're gonna put this one here, and flip-flop and do that. So now it should also be a freeze melee build, and still do damage to anything that survives that. Yay! Oh, it's one of these fuckers. Oh, so some of the damage is getting through. Fascinating. I'm not sure which damage is getting through. Is it the melee? Maybe. Or it could be the cold damage. Huh. I think it's the freeze damage. And this is why I made a wand that is just like... Will the ping pong let me help me here? The fire damage actually... Oh, wait, no. Seemingly... I cannot tell. I don't think it's hurting it. Yeah, no. That did not hurt him. Good to know. Where is my acid fountain? Oh wait, this is Holy Lance. Wait, what? He's not damaged by Holy Lance? Oh no, he is. However, my build is lame. extremely bad, it would seem. There we go, got it. Well, I don't understand. Why is that not killing faster? Doing something wrong here, and I don't know what. Okay, let's try. Is it the increased lifetime? It seems maybe. Golly. Quad. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, I should flip these guys around. T. Okay. Well, this wand of swiftness, let's build on this wand of swiftness, is kind of the antithesis of swift. But I don't quite yet get why. Maybe it's because I instead need heavy shot, actually. I think that is why. Okay. Let's see. How will you perform with heavy shot? Even just one might be enough. And you're super resistant to projectiles, so you're a terrible person to test on. In fact, so much so I'm going over here. Oh yes, and I'm also basically trying to figure out where these damage, like, ceilings and whatnot with, like, various builds are, rather than, like, with perks, because I'm not that interested in, like, how it works with the perks, because I understand that with concentrated spells, Hungry Ghost and shit, like, I can get pretty absurd numbers. I just, I am more curious about where the limits are without those perks. And boomerang spells, of course. Okay. Up we go. Because I also crit stacking. Insane damage of blood to power. And crit stacking. So each crit stack does a 5x damage, right? So right now I'm trying to figure like what the good balance between like a divide by critical hit thing. Well, actually, I guess okay. Here's my question. Must a like material spell in order to use, say, crit on water? So like this one, must it be in the payload? Or can it be cast at the same time as it and still cause it to deliver the damage? Yeah, divide by 800 with oil. Yeah, that sounds insane. I love it. Shit. Golly, what the fuck is even going on here? That's unhinged, whatever the hell's happening. But it's very funny, so I have to put a stop to it. Okay. Let's do this. Yee. The gods are enraged, you say. Funny about that, I've also made peace with them. Tee. Tee. Oh damn, that explode. What determines the explosive detonator? Damn, I don't fucking know. You're not 100% sure about that. You keep the material and the modifier in the payload. Okay. Good to know. And by the modifier, you mean the critical thing? So like a spark bolt double trigger with critical hit on water. Yeah, okay. I got you. Good to know. Good to know. Okay. And this is one of my very most successful bouncing burst builds. There's almost nothing that it's hit that has survived. And let's see. But also, I have actually made the gods afraid. Would you like to know what it was? It was actually damage to myself. Yeah, I did it with a million damage to myself by accident. I know, right? Like the gods were afraid of my stupidity, clearly. Because I, of course, was I survived because I had millions of health. But yeah, it was ridiculous. Let's see. Okay. Critical hit plus, yes please. Okie dokie. Always cast vertical barrier. I'm going to buy that and try to do something funny with it later. I mean, I love liquid vacuum field. Actually, I'm kind of curious about this. What the fuck does this do? with the toxic. Like, but also, an always cast liquid vacuum field is very fascinating. Hey, 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 Ash, welcome on in. Glad to see ya. Oh, bam. Very good. Right now we're just testing out wand builds and crap, and oh golly, that's so many triplicate bolts. That's enough triplicate bolts that I won't need to ever look out for them again. They're now just going to exist on 1-1. Ooh, Fizzle. I want Fizzle. Fizzle's fun. And... D. Good stuff. But yeah, how are you doing, Ash? And on this Monday, I'm doing pretty well. Gosh, I do so love the Astolfo sway and the Astolfo dance. They're both so great. Delightful. 10 out of 10. And how am I doing? Ah, woo, indeed. I'm doing pretty well, actually. I had a fantastic birthday celebration with my best friend, and as in, like, we both have our birthdays near the same time. And we just decided to have them together this year. And honestly, it was great. We had a fantastic time. And it was, really quite a thoroughly pleasant experience. And I'm very happy about it. Yeah. And thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah. It was my birthday a bit earlier in the month, but I decided to postpone the celebration because it made sense to do so. But I appreciate it all the same, because, you know, I've always said that, you know, it's better to just celebrate your birthday whenever you are having a good day and feel like celebrating it. I stand by that shit. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Pew pew. Hee I mean, hey, I'm here for Astolfo's way for birthday. I think it's a fine gift. Astolfo's way is so good. But yeah. And let's see, there was like some very big storms recently as well. That's been pretty cool because I got to see some fun lightning, and I love watching lightning. Lightning is awesome. That said, I did eat a little bit too much birthday candy, and now I have some ulcers in my mouth, and they hurt quite a lot. So that's not good. Speaking of, it is now time for me to cut out a small piece of what do you call it? A lidocaine patch, and then place it on the inside of my upper lip where the dealio is. You started a new colony. How's it going, and what's the theme of this one? And why are you abandoning the old one? Did it die? Or you just got tired of it? And on the 18th day, you had a childbirth. The theme of this mod list is industrial. Interesting. Oh, lidocaine and local anesthetics. How I adore thee. Fortifications, industrial vaccines, DMS. Oh, interesting. That's pretty fun. That's pretty darn cool. Gosh, bouncing burst builds are very fun. I just like how it inexorably and slowly goes towards the bad guys. And then does a catastrophic amount of damage once it finally arrives. But some of the time the enemies move and they aren't very cooperative, and so, like, of course. Yeah. Oh, good. A polymage. Nom 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 is what I have to say. I also like that the bouncing burst build leaves the bodies intact so that Mina can eat them. Because of course Mina is a cannibal. Mina really is fucking like the evil type of Eldritch. I do enjoy, but hey. Oh, I'm rescued this girl from slavery and RimWorld. I mean, hey, that's good shit. Or in real life. Because frankly, that's not actually that out of, like, in real life, like, that would be unfortunate that everybody was in that situation, but, you know, good. In the game, yeah. Well, that's fantastic. Good shit. Because, yeah, that's always fun. Because that is one of the nice things about RimWorld, is when you're able to just be a real, like, be the good guys and actually actualize the change you'd like to see in the world. It's very nice. It's therapeutic, I'd say. It's one of my favorite things about playing RimWorld, you know. Both being able to be the bad guys, but also just being able to be the good guys. It's very fun. Hell yeah. Kaboom. Okay. Up and up we go. What do we got? This is an awful lot of whiskey. Let's just turn it to concentrated mana real quick, so that it then eats out the metal foundations. Why do that, you may ask? Oh, for absolutely no reason. There's no benefit. It's just fun. But also, I would like to drink some concentrated mana. And this makes that a bit easier. Because, you know, now there's a bunch of concentrated mana here. What's not to love? Usually you just do cannibalism, but both is okay. That's very funny. I am thoroughly amused. Wait a minute. Oh, I must have put the freeze charge on a different one. That's fine. Grumble grumble. Wait a minute, what the hell does Fizzle do to tentacles, actually? I kind of have to know. Okay. Something very strange, it seems. Aww. Let's put this back up here a second. I think it should be fine. Or not. I see you do not have enough mana to cast it anymore, and I can't easily make that happen. I suppose I will have to deal with that in a bit. Okay. Boop. Huh. Well, it could be fun to just throw propane tanks at the bad guys real quick, so let's do that. Oh darn it, I forgot that it's not more than one cast. Oh well. You should start selling concrete. Oh what, you can sell concrete in the industrials, in your industrial block. In fact, that sounds like a lot of fun. Hey, concrete's very profitable. In real life, anyway. Has a lot of good things going for it. Good stuff. Gee. Well, this will be fun. I get to cast the magic missile spell. I love magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Magic missile. Good stuff. Made from stone show. That is nice. Oh, I'm reminded of that very silly meme from from Mr. Samuel Streamer, the YouTuber. That is concrete, baby. And that's the whole thing. And it's just got like a little doge. It's like concrete, baby. And that's the whole last thing. Just concrete, baby. That's concrete, baby. If you're actually finding that shit, I'm gonna be delighted. If not, I'm still happy because I'm remembering it, but you know, I would be doubly delighted. Oh, it's in the Discord? Okay. Fuck yes. And this is why I did not exit out of the thing. Because now... I see. There it is. Dang. Okay. And here we can admire this beauty. I absolutely love this. That's so good. It's so cute. This is adorable. Did you make this? Did you make this beautiful thing? In any case, I love it. It's a marvelous thing, and you should be proud of it. Even if you didn't make it, be proud of sharing it. D. Ah! Oh god, that's so good. Cement Chan? Oh my god, that's so silly. That's so good, actually. I adore this. This is a beautiful bit of art. Oh, whoops. I flipped it around. It's fine, though. From Arknights, the old one, you say. Muy fascinante. I don't know a damn thing about Arknights. Wait, no, I watched one of those animes. I don't remember much about it off the top of my head. It wasn't especially memorable. To be honest, there's actually quite a lot of animes like that where they're just so incredibly unmemorable that I don't remember much about them. And so they just kind of blend into the background of other animes I've seen. There's like so many fucking animes that applies to. Like a truly shocking number. Usually animes like have like at least one defining characteristic, right? But it's a gacha game. I also know that there's an anime about it. Is it? I don't remember much about it though. Dang. But it's a gacha game. That's very funny. God, that is super funny. Good shit. Okay. Go get him. Go get him, little bouncing burst. You can do it. Honestly, I don't recommend it. It was very mediocre. Dang. Like, frankly, it was mediocre enough that I barely remember a damn thing about it. Even, like, the romance subplot was unsatisfying. And generally speaking, for me, like, the romance subplot not being thoroughly unsatisfying is, like, one of those requirements for me. Like, oh god, there's this one really, really nice anime where, first off, the main character actually fucks during the runtime. Right? Mind you, it's not like on screen or anything. But it's in canon obvious that they had sex. It was a good game for a gacha game, that's funny. Right? But... Hey, Ren! Do you remember, like, anything about that one, about that one anime where I said that the main character's fucked? Like, and it was very tasteful and cute? Nah, you don't know. Well, it's fine. Wait a minute. I have the means to find out rather quickly. Do I listen to podcasts? Very rarely, but it does happen. It's not outside of what I would call something that I do. But it's not something I make a super common habit of, either. And let's grab this up. Okay. Rock and roll. Two dice will roll. What's the dealio? What kind of thing is it? Do tell. Let me see. I'm actually finding the name of that anime because it's so fucking good. It's a actual play podcast with my 4 queer friends, 2 of which are engaged. Oh, that's adorable. That's great. It's actually pretty similar to my current D&D game. You know, in the sense of like, well, first off, we use a lot of Pathfinder mechanics, and we, 2 of us are engaged, and everyone's queer. Well, actually, and then there's also a married, one member of a married couple who's also queer. Interesting. I take note. I've taken note. Your first was Fist of the Ruby. I see. Fist of the Ruby Phoenix. And you really enjoyed that. The first actual play D&D thing I ever watched was it was the first Critical Role. Actually, no, that's not true. No, it was Nerdarchy. It was one of Nerdarchy's live play games. And honestly, I still really enjoy some of those because some of them are very good. Others are mediocre, but their main, they call it the Chimes of Discordia game, but I don't think that's what it is on YouTube, but that's what the setting is known as for them. But yeah, it was a very fun, very fun series of things. It was quite good. Yeah, gosh, I wish I had more. Like, basically, they were fighting a demon of blood. It was the main antagonist of the show, of the villain, or the thing. And it was very fun. They were very into role playing and whatnot, and it was quite cool. Let me see. I especially like Dave. Well, wait, or no, I think they're both named Dave. Me. No, Ted. Ted is the one I like. But yeah, I want to go to my anime list. There we go. My anime list. Good shit. Okay. Making progress. We're almost to my anime list. Because my god, this recommendation is so good. Like, it's such a good fucking thing. Gosh. Why I'm waiting for it to load. So, yeah. Let's also pull out a different wand, because this one I was getting a little bit stale. See? Ah, shit. Oh, that was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? Because, yeah, now it's way the fuck down the line. Ay, ay, ay. But hey. Well, let's fire this one because it has nuke orbit. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, this is actually pretty fun. It's a pretty good one. Let's do that. Good shit. I'll put this guy here. Let's scooch these guys over. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, let's do double nuke orbit. That's rational. Oh yeah, like saying the researchers. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. And I take it penoxycycline doesn't just solve the issue for you. Because honestly, that would make things a lot more difficult. Yeah. Usually, I just give everybody like a bionic lung, at least one bionic lung and a bionic kidney if I can, or like an immune enhancer. That's the one. Yeah. And then a what's the other guy? Those two are really important, and they increase the blood filtration and the blood pumping and breathing enough that it generally makes it, you know, far enough to have phenoxy. Makes sense, makes sense. But yeah, muscle parasites? Oh god, that, if I'm not mistaken, you need a bunch of, like, effective 10s. It's possible that a healer mech might do it, but I think that might be the only thing. But that's, yeah, basically, you're just kind of on it. Like, if I'm not mistaken, that requires, like, what, 5 consecutive really good thingamajigs? Tens. 10, yeah, of sufficient quality. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let's find the ones that are rated like 8 and 9. Let's see here. I found one that I rated 4, which is the banished hero. The banished former hero lives as he pleases. That one's terrible. It's really fucking awful. I really should not have finished that particular anime. It sucked so bad, but I did. I did because I don't know why I did that. Now, the weakest tamer began a journey to pick up trash. I actually rated that one 10. It's fucking amazing. It's really, I'm not sure, like, I would really, if I had the option, I would go with like 9 point, you know, 485. So you could reasonably round it up to 10. Let's see. I rather enjoyed a certain magical index and a certain scientific railgun. You're both pretty good. Oh my god, I loved A Journey Through Another World, raising kids while adventuring. It was such a cute, wholesome anime. Oh yeah, that's right. I also really adored Apocalypse Springer Managra. It's really good. The manga's also 10 out of 10. Here it is, found the one. I will type it. Or actually, no, I will type it into Google. Google will figure out what I'm saying. And then I will. I decided. There we go. That's the one. Yeah, this fucking anime is so incredible. I love everything about it. I 10 out of 10 recommend. Yeah. Banished from the hero's party, decide to live a quiet life in the countryside. What makes this one so incredibly amazing is actually that it's like, oh my god, I've watched, I've rated 290 animes. That's fucking insane. I had no idea. How funny. However, I'm gonna do this real quick so that I don't have to use this computer to do the thing, to view my anime list. Because I couldn't find it the other day when I was looking for it. And frankly, that was a problem. Wait, crack fell from the sky? Oh god, that's so funny. In the game, that's so humorous. Jesus. D. Okay, let's see. That's a whole lot of rocks. Interesting. I see. So the point of this was it was intended to just be acid spam, but I did not do it sufficiently well enough for it to do that. Oh, funny. Blood cloud. Good. And there we are. Is this the guy? No, actually, it's not. But it is strong. I like it. It's fun. Let's flip-flop these and get rid of the poison art. Let's do that. Put you here. Yeah. Put that there. 2 and 3. Actually, I can get rid of one of those. Yeah. Get rid of you. Well, actually, I don't need that. And then we can do this. Once again. Flip-flop these. Put you here. Hell yeah. Now let's see how the hell this goes. You know, terribly. Just terribly. Guess that's fine. And that's a great question. Why don't they want to rest? Probably does it have to do with the crack, I would assume. And here we go. This one. No, let's not make that mistake and put it in the wrong place again. Okay, what do we got here? I have completely forgotten. Oh, I see. It's my disc projectile thing. It's like the bouncy burst thing. I think. Maybe. And does this have drilling shot? It does. Good. D. Good shit. Now we can go up. Wait, the depressive girl is a waster. She can just have. She can just have something like, oh god, that's funny as shit. Okay. Now, I just paste my amulets. Excellent. Good shit. Now I can look at that on a different computer and be done with it. But yeah, I really quite thoroughly enjoyed Banished from the Hero's Party. Settled down to live a quiet life in the countryside. Because they actually had the characters trying to like live a fucking normal ass life, and it had like a healthy relationship with the concept of like their characters engaging in sexuality, right? It's like as a thing. I'm sure you know, many animes do not have a healthy understanding or relationship with the idea of sexuality. And so to see an anime that just like actually did it right is just so fucking amazing. And it's also just a cute little wholesome anime, right? And like nothing particularly horrific happens. Like certain, like there are conflicts, but the conflicts get resolved in reasonable fashion and time. And like, yeah, bad things happen, but like it's still a compelling narrative, and like things get resolved sufficiently. And it's also just compelling all the way through. Perfect work-life balance by virtue of having neither or both. That's very funny. That's very funny. Good shit. God. Marvelous. Beautiful. I love the way it just autonomously homes in on all the bad guys and just fucking deals with them one by one. It's great. I do enjoy it when the wand actually works properly and does a great job with both of things. It's fantastic. Oh, that's good shit. I absolutely love it. I can't help but giggle. Alrighty. Lovely. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Good shit. Cool. Oh my, is that a... Yep, that is exactly what I thought it was. I'm pretty sure. Yep. What do we have? Oh, we got water trail. Yeah. Yeah. Ho ho. You know what? Yeah, let's just give it even stronger homing. Why the hell not? Yep. Good stuff. Oh shit, that's right. Water trail is one of those other ways to impart water as a material to a projectile. I completely forgot about that. Yeah. Not very many of the quests. I did the Mimicium quest because that one was easy and simple. I did half of the one where I did the first half of the one where I reforged a tablet. I don't know why I did that. I was simply told to. If I'm still able to do the second half of it in the in New Game Plus, I would love to finish that. I still have the reforged tablet. I just don't know what it's for. Let's see. I did the one where you like deposit the tablet at the house for the glimmers. So I go into the little wand editing area and get the glimmers and shit. Did that. I've not done very many. I think I did a couple others, I just don't remember them right now. Yeah. Well, that's whatever. All that's a mess. I'm not touching out the 10-foot pole. Let's see. Bastard. Alright. Oh, I'll get a portal to a different place, you say? Oh, whoops, what have I done? There we go. Huh. Good shit. And I will now snag True Orbit, because I love True Orbit, and I have many fun things I plan to do with it. And they are all goofy, and they are all ridiculous. There's not one of them that is not ridiculous. That's an interesting reverse mana charge wand, but I do not need it. Not even a little. Oh, good. God, I love that. That's so fun. That is so freaking cool. So I suppose, is the hut there in New Game Plus? And you write, that's concrete, baby! Because if it is, I'd happily go and do that like now. Ish. Okay. Oh. Wands. I like wands, sure. Damn, that's a lot of damage. Those are some big ass numbers. It's not there in New Game Plus? Oh well. In which case, that means I shall likely be making the next run a whole bunch of quests. Maybe not like the exact next run because I'm having a nightmare itch that I'd like to scratch, as it were. Oh, very funny. This is stupid. You know, this hexagon spell is very dumb. I have no rational reason to want it. Except for maybe I can use it to do very silly and very stupid things. That could be fun. And make me laugh. I suppose that's a good enough reason. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's grab this, and then let's toss all of the spells I don't need off of it. Okay. Okay. Good stuff. Adios. And goodbye. Okay, however, this does mean I think I can now do this. I do, in fact. Has enough mana for it. That should have crossed it off. It sure did. Wait, where's the chaos magic? Because the number went up. Is chaos magic in a strange place on the list, mayhaps? If so, why is it like this? If that's very weird if that's the case. Oh, there it is. Whee! Woohoo! What the fuck does it mean? The secret's below, or the secret below? 3 secrets. What? What the fuck's that even mean, bro? I got a fucking clue. Good shit. Coco. Cool. Yes, Mr. Kitty Man. Hello. Another runestone of magma? Are you kidding me? That's like the 6th or 8th or 10th one I've seen this run. It's kind of crazy. Not gonna lie, it's extremely weird that there's that many of those. That means I still have a lot of stuff to do. I believe that 110%, yeah. Okay. I'll put this wand away for later because it's just got a bunch of crap that I need on it. Good shit. Ah. Yeah. I'll cast it for the heals, but then I'm gonna toss it again. Let's also get rid of the things on here I don't need, like that. Although I will hold on to the slime mist, but frankly I have so unbelievably many aiming arcs that I'm just like, nope. I don't need the personal lightning caster either. Yeah, that won't be killing them, will it? Because they're healed by projectile damage or some shit? Or was it explosion damage? I can't remember. Yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of a few of these guys. Damn, that's wacky. That's right. I do believe there was another one down here that I bypassed briefly. Let's see. Very good, very good. Those snipers can be very nasty. Especially the meat realm snipers. They do so much damage. It's pretty unhinged, the sheer quantity of damage they do. It's a bit difficult to deal with at times. Okay. This is a lot more enemies in this meat realm than normal. I'm frankly not used to there being quite so many different, like just the sheer number of enemies is a lot more than normal. Maybe the seed that we were on before I went to New Game Plus Plus, maybe it was just a pretty good seed in terms of like low enemy spawns or some shit, who the fuck knows. Maybe this is just New Game Plus Plus numbers of enemies. Who could say? Fascinating. That orb is missing. Cool. Probably because it's randomized, I take it. The real question is if it would be missing there in the main world and parallel world 1. Dang, this might be parallel world 2, I can't recall. But it's fine. Okay, let's see. Huh. Oh shit. I have totally forgotten to run ads at all. I need to run an ad. Good, so I found the one, that's good. Oh damn. Let's see here. And yeah. Good shit. Wow, that's a pretty fast attack speed. That's kind of crazy. Good stuff. Okay, here's extremely dense rock. Good to know. Okay. Once here. This main row is a little weird. I don't think I've seen any utility chests, which is strange. No, just utility boxes with the whole thing. Good stuff. Gosh, I really do love these, like, very long-lived homing projectiles. They're so much freaking fun. Because they just go, and they just keep on going. You're just going and going and going, and you don't gotta worry about them, you know, you're just gonna go, and you're gonna get to bed, guys, and that's just gonna be that. You don't gotta worry about it, you know, just, you're generally not gonna get too darn distracted. It does happen from time to time, but they don't get too distracted. Oh, whoopsie daisies. I see, it was a pouch full of gold. Good to know. Oopsie, oopsies. I did not mean to explode it, but hey. It's okay. Good. And now we can get another Holy Mountain worth of stuff. Which I'm pretty pleased as punch about. I have made a couple of wisps. Like, I really want to, like, I want to make some type of, like, inner spell deadly heal. But I've got so many projectile repulsions that I would need to really, really cook to make it work correctly, right? And so it's a bit of, a conundrum for me, because, you know, that's a whole lot of work. But also, I do want to make a number of other wisps, but I also tried to make a really complicated one and failed at that with, I was trying to imitate what Dunk did a while back. Divide by 800 boomerang. Actually, that's that's fucking genius, actually. Oh yeah, no, the thing is, I have, there's no more blood in the world. Like, although I could do things to get around that, I don't much care to. And TBH, it's just a bit more work than I would say it's worth to try to get around that shit, you know? Like, it's not that it's not worth it at all, it's just more work than I would care to put in. Yeah. And, because I've already done, like, 2 or 3 perk nullification altars this run. And that's a bit more than I care for. Or care to do. Yeah, there we go. And the hexagon. Now give me my extra damage field. I love damage field. Damage field is excellent. In return, I mean, I'll take an extra explosive projectile. I mean, I might as well. Hmm. That's right. I want to experiment with this guy no longer having a parent. So it still comes from me. What? That is utterly peculiar. How fun. I do kind of wonder what happened with, certain other things, but hey, it's fine. Ah, darn. Nothing of note. Okay. Regrettably, I must go to the bathroom. So I shall be back briefly. I'm sorry, kitty man. I gotta get up here briefly. Please don't be too mad. I'm sorry, little guy. Don't look at me like I've wronged you terribly. I must use the restroom. I'm very sorry, little man. You know how it is. Sometimes when you must go, you must go. I got you. That's right. Well, thank you for the help, Walter. Huh. It seems that my kitty cat managed to hit the play button, or the unpause button, but we're fine. So, it would be fine regardless, but we're doubly fine. We're also gonna hit the kitty cat's, in one moment. Activating a toy. Yeah. There we are. Good, good, good. Maravilhoso. Okay. Spartans fighting Stavaria on the Holy Mountain before Hisey Base panicked and took glass cannon. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, no, we are not getting rid of the repulsion fields. It's not happening. Like, as much as, like, that's sensible, this particular run, that shit is, that's just wishful thinking. Yeah. But that's okay. These things, they happen. Let's see. Here we are. If you guys have never heard of Annie's Organic Fruit Twists, sweet and sour, strawberry lemonade, I highly recommend them. They're unbelievably delicious. They are some of the things that I got for my birthday. Oh, it smells so good. Ah. Mmm. Oh, that is delicious. Mmm. And that's one of the singularly most delicious flavors I've ever experienced. It's so good. It's incredible. I'm deeply happy about it. Yippee! Oh, I have just the sound actually to express how I'm feeling. Yep, there you go. Yippee! Okie doke, maravilhoso. Okay, do 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 do. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh man, that is tasty as could be. Oh dear, I seem to have yanked the HDMI cable out. Give me a sec. I'm a silly little guy. There we go. Fix that. Very good. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nom nom. Hmm. So delicious. I'm not eating sourdough bread. Man, I love sourdough. It's so delicious. It's possibly the best bread. Okay. Good. Mm-hmm. All right. Here's this. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Utterly delicious. You know, some of the time when you eat some bread, it really just hits the spot. And I just love that. That's fantastic. It's great. Mm-hmm. I'm going to run another 1-minute ad, and then we're probably going to jump right back in. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Alrighty, grabbing this. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. Now let's just convert a bit more of this stuff. Okay. Alright. That should be just about good enough here. Lovely, lovely, and lovely. Yeah, I tried to sell you stuff you have no way of affording. Dude, the story of my fucking life. If I had any control over the ads, I would probably just have them advertise like, "Hey Ren, you remember the name of that like grippy tool to help open things?" That grippy tool to help open things for disabled people. Tab Buddy? Yeah. I would probably just only do Tab Buddy ads. Tab Buddy is basically a thing that just helps open stuff for disabled and elderly people. And just people who don't want to have to work as hard to open jars and crap. If I had the control over the ads, that's what I would sell. I would shill for that, because it's a great product, but you know, I ain't getting paid to, so I'm not going to shill for it. A base? Thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, like, frankly, I wish that I had more granular control over every aspect of the ads, and frankly, I think I would make it more effective. Right? Because I would actually, like, choose things that the people might actually care about. Like, but that would actually require the companies and shit to, you know, give two shits about any aspect of the process. Which they don't. They just want number go up. Right? And so anything that makes number seem to go up, even if it doesn't actually go up, is fine by them. It's honestly a pretty unhinged system. But hey, it is what it is. That is late-stage capitalism for you. Yeah. Yeah. The food is delicious. The sourdough is so good. Like, the thing is, there's so many good types of bread. I couldn't possibly choose a favorite if I tried. But if I had to choose one that I had to, like, I could only eat that bread forever, I'd probably go with sourdough. Because sourdough has so many different varieties, flavors, and, like, different, like, I guess, aftertaste type of notes to it. that it tends to be a very flavorful and enjoyable experience every time. Especially the softer sourdoughs. Now, if I had to eat like a harder sourdough, I'm not sure I would be okay with that. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my. What have I done? Oh, come on. I have done something to my HDMI cord. Give me a sec. I think I need to, like, resettle it. Or replace the HDMI cable. Who could say? There you are. Fix that part. Oh, I see. It was a little bit loose on the TV end. That tracks. My whole like computer and like monitor are like 5 or like 10 feet away from me, I think. Yeah. And so it, you know how it be. But yes. Haha. Das Concrete, baby! Begins? Oh my god. That is such a silly little... the journey of Das Concrete, baby, begins. Oh, that is such a funny meme. Holy shit. I love me a good meme. And by the way, Ash, I still really appreciate the, that cute little drawing you did of the little slime, because it made it a lot easier to make the actual, different little slime guides that I ended up making in Adobe Illustrator, because it gave me a really solid place to start from. Initially, like, was tracing it, but then I determined that that was honestly holding me back from making it, for realizing its true greatness. But yeah, it's a great little drawing. Yeehaw. Good stuff. Lovely. But yeah, I'm gonna yap for a moment about how wonderful that one anime I was talking about earlier is. The Retired in the Countryside one. Because, oh my god, that anime is so awesome. Like, that anime... where do I even freaking start? It's quite possibly one of the singularly most wholesome and, like, I guess, relationally healthy, like, anime relationships I've ever seen portrayed. Because mind you, of course, like, most anime, like, protagonists are too busy, like, having nosebleeds and shit, and, using sex for, like, comic relief to actually form an in-depth, emotional and physical connection with any intimacy of any sort. And so it leads to this, like, issue where there's not any, like, healthy representations of any type of intimacy in anime and manga. And so I think that makes the hero is banished from the party, and so he decides to settle down in the countryside, really stand out as a manga and as an anime, because it does just that. And it does it so profoundly effectively in most every single regard. Yeah, it's just a fantastic little anime. And I think there's like 2 seasons, and maybe a total of like 24 episodes. Yeah. And it's a pretty chill show. Ten out of 10. Would recommend. But yeah, then there was this other anime I saw recently. It was not good. In fact, it was possibly the worst, like, anime or... Ren, what's the name of, like, a Chinese manga thing that got animated? Is it ONA or something?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, it was like it was a Chinese anime, and like I've seen plenty of like pretty okay Chinese animes before. I've only seen a few. One was about the dragon who is wrongly maligned as evil. That one was pretty funny. It was extremely dumb, mind you, but like that's not a bad thing. Yeah, like it was just a cute little show about a very silly little dragon who was not actually evil, right? Yeah, it was cute, but yeah, this one, in stark contrast. Oh God. Yeah, like the Demon Lord was immediately fired, right? And he was like, "Oh, they'll beg for me back," and it was supposed to be getting played for laughs and whatnot. But then, like, immediately within the first 5 minutes, the guy's like, seemingly like the love of his life leaves him. And again, it's played for laughs that she leaves him because he has debt. And I'm just like, what about this is funny? Right? And not to mention that, like, it was just super misogynist from like beginning to end. I was hoping at every stage it was going to get better, and it just didn't, right? And then they just made the protagonist suffer needlessly, seemingly as a gag, when frankly it would have been interesting plot development for them to have gotten some fraction of the money rather than having a mountain collapse on it, when, mind you, the character is perfectly capable of, like, cleaving the top of a mountain off to just go and dig the gold up, right? There's no reason for them not to have the gold and to start paying back their massive debts. And like both of the characters basically bond over the fact they both have debt, and that's essentially the thing. But there's just so many other things wrong with this show. It's just super bizarre, and I just do not understand why they made these choices. Like surely some of it's a cultural difference, but a lot of it's just like, man, this anime is terrible, right? Because I've seen other like Chinese animes. The cultural differences are generally pretty clear, right? Like, because usually it's just there's something not quite making sense about like what they're gesturing at or referring to, right? But this, no. It's what the hell is this? That is so many fucking spells from my chest. I've never seen that before. That's utterly incredible. We got increased lifetime. An explosive detonator. That's fucking insane. That's utterly incredible. I've actually, that's unbelievable. Like, that's so fantastic that I barely know what to make of it. Like, holy shit. Wow. Okay. Well. Put this guy here for the time being. Teleport and cast. This is actually pretty important. I'm going to put it in here. And a decelerating shot. That one's not nearly as special. And anti-homing. I don't need I have enough anti-homing. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Huh. Cool. Yeah, this one works pretty good. I am pleased. I am pleased that that wand build works very well still. Okay. Also, I wanted to share my very unhinged theory about why it is, and it's not solely my theory, it's just the theory I subscribe to, with my own little twist on it, as to why it is that the two most powerful clans in the anime Naruto were seemingly killed off for no reason. Aside, like, from an in-world perspective, not from the writing perspective. Because they're both pretty strange. It's pretty strange that either of them was killed off. Oh my god. What is with this? This is very peculiar. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put this guy away. Okie doke. Let's see. Okay. Excellent. Rock and roll. Good shit. So I need to go fetch one of the empty Adelios. You know what? I needed to... Well, actually, that's not gonna work. Ah, there we go. That'll do. Excellent. Decelerating shot, put you here. Okay. Let's grab the COV. That gives us a few more fun and interesting options. Ooh, is that blood? Nah, just ordinary critical plus. Good, good. Oh. Yeah, it's crit on burning, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Because yes, I have noticed it's very inconsistent. Even with stuff like Burning Trail on it and whatnot, it does not work as consistently as the other ones do. It definitely makes me suspect that it works in some type of different kind of way. Okay. Good stuff. Lovely. I see. A spell refresh. And I don't think it's a mimic. Nope. Well. Ooh. Oh my god. The chest mimic. Hell yeah. I have never killed the Luki chest mimic thing before. But now I have. But if you think I'm grabbing that shit for the perk, I am not. No, no thank you, good sir. God, no. Cool, cool. High mana, low capacity, eat vegetables, revenge bullets. Projectile repulsion sector, sure. I do not need, and we always cast one off. I guess I'll just fetch one of these guys out and we'll put it on that one. Let's see. Which one of you would be the not much of a loss? This one would do fine. But it's also good enough that I could theoretically make use of it if I needed. Let's see. What did it turn out? Is that boomerang? I think it is. Or maybe it's something else. I can't tell. Huh. Oh, well. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's right. I remember what I was doing here. Just move these guys. Oh well, got tossed that one by accident. That's fine. Then I do not need the rest. Sea of water, neat. Burning trail. Burning trail. Bouncy burst. Rain cloud. Very good. Cool. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad to turn off the pre-rolls. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Put this guy there. Burning trail. Venomous curse. One of the deadly heals. Ah, fuck. I guess I don't need it. It's fine. I'm not really sure what purpose the rain cloud serves. Yeah, but I do kind of like it as well, so it's fun aesthetically. Okay. Good. Maravilhoso. Cool, cool. Huh. Put that filler away. Let's go ahead and find one of the 26 casts that we have that's empty. Come on. There we are. There's one. Alrighty. Got okay stats, but it's whatevs. And we'll just put these fellers over to here. Now, what do we have here? The 632 time, I mean, it's okay. But it's really nothing special. Yeah, this guy. I do not need the downward bolt bundle. I would like the chainsaw. Move this chainsaw over to here. Put this bouncing burst here. Move this add mana up there. Okay, I can do that. Move this guy here. This feller here. Large spittable there. I don't need the necromancy. Summon hollow egg there. Well, I guess I can do this. Yeah. Okay, we can do it like that. Excellent. And then the third one will be the chainsaw. Okay, but I also... Well, I guess I gotta do like that. Put two chainsaws there. Now, how does this go? Yeah, it goes just fine. It's not very fast, but that's okay. Well, I guess it's not okay, but it's fine for now. Let's see, what is... Let's see, that's also storage. Let's grab this one out. I do want this freeze charge elsewhere. I'll put this guy there. Cool. Oh damn. Oh wait, wrong thing. Lol. Interesting, interesting. Okay. I'm not quite sure what it... And shh, don't paste my search history here. Breastfeeding man. T. That's very funny. What about breastfeeding man? It's quite confusing. I mean, I've seen it. I mean, it's happened before, but this confuses the relevance. Okay. I mean, if there is no relevance, that's also fine. I'm just scared confused about it all. I am not big confused. I am just a small confused. So it was boomerang, but also I don't need boomerang. Okay. Ooh. What is this? A very strange little backpack that's not very good at its job. There's just so many knowledge in one place, it's very peculiar, TBH. What am I supposed to do with that? What's a man to make of so many damn knowledge right in one place? What's a man to make of such a thing? Now this looks like a very funny little thing. This looks like a very stupid little wand I can do something humorous with. Yeah, here's an idea. Here's a very silly idea. Maybe this will work. I do not know. I will find out. No, it did not work, but that is okay. The point of this one was not necessarily to work, it was to be silly. At this, I think it succeeds. Okay. I just love the way it launches ducks. Ducks being launched all over the place is very funny. Every time. Interesting. That's almost a short enough time frame. Okay. So this would actually probably do the trick. Nearly. Fascinating. What an odd little wand. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if I've learned anything either from this. It's got the 1 second reach. Actually, 1,000, 2,000. Okay, so yeah. Again, I'm not playing quite at 1x speed, so no idea. Oh, guess that just works. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. He was not real. Good to know. Cool. Yo, what's up, Mabel? Rosca. I like it. Wait. Why did our Wawa not play? Streamer bot, are you okay? I'm just gonna exit and open it up again. Because, you know, when in doubt, have you tried turning it on and back off again? Ho ho. It is asleep. I wish not to alarm you. And you just got annoyed tomorrow. It gives you the worst possible luck. Is that so? Literally exploding is everything. Literally everything's exploding as usual. Fair, fair. True that. Meaty ball. That's so good. All right, let's give it another go. Have I? Monsieur Streamer, but you says you are connected. Why do you not do the things? Eh? Eh? Why do you not do the producing of the sounds? Here's an ID. Do I need to exit the Google Chrome? Is this cause some unforeseen set of problem? Hmm? Yeah, let me see. Event feed. Give me a sec. It tells me there's no events, so let's try Tropio. Huh. What in the world? Why do you not work, monsieur? Okay, so I see that it has registered that it did it, but where's my sound? Okay. Uh, keep spamming. It seems like it says that it's connected. It's possible the sound output. Actually, wait. Let's try this. How about now? I keep trying. It's doubtful that it failed to find the file. Huh. Actions. Get Yankee. You know, so you know where that is. Space. Let's go to space, yeah. Well, this is most odd. Did like an audio driver crash? Because it won't even play on my monitor. Well, well, ain't that the darndest thing I ever done seen? What? Is this just some strange OBS issue, mayhaps? No, I don't see why that would be the case, because then I would be hearing it out the TV. Yeah, computers, indeed. Let's see. I'm gonna try to figure this out for like maybe 5 more minutes, and I'm gonna get back to playing. Okay. Okay. Open log folder. Huh. Okay. I wonder why you would not be doing the audio things here. Okay, I might as well show you guys what I'm looking at. Display capture. Yeah. So basically, it's pretty clear that the thing. Yeah, there's a bunch of log files for sure. However, voice control. Automatic for voice. No, that's not right. Text, speech, text, dictation. Yeah, that ain't what I'm looking for. So, for whatever reason, action history. So you see, it's picking up the actions, and it's saying they're completed. And yet, actually, wait, keep spamming for a sec. I want to see if it's an issue in OBS. Keep giving me sounds of any kind, because I seem to see. Keep going.
It's a me.
Can you hear it now?
Smash.
Spin.
Let's go to space. Let's go to space. Let's go under the sea.
Okay, so I'm just unable to hear it. Well, that's fine with me, TBH. I don't give no shits about that. Like, it's whatevs. Eh? Ain't no trouble with me. It's faint, you say? Okay. Try again. Spam some awus and things for me. So, not getting it from Dest. I'm getting it from this one, though. Okay. Alright, alright. Okay. That should do it. Yeah, the desktop, because the desktop audio is actually not getting, it seems to be not picking up anything. Like barely anything at all. This is the channel. It's the one that, maybe it's the one that was creating issues the other day. Unclear though. But hey, it's all good. We got our woos back. Although I am a bit sad that I can't hear the damned woos. That would be nice. I do not have a space command. Space. I see. That's what you're going for. Okay. How deeply peculiar. Okay. Let's... Properties. Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go from default to here. You give me more trobios and awoos. Now that means that that's an audio driver crash. It will fix itself when I reboot the game or reboot the computer, but for the time being, everything should be fine now. Oh, I mean, that is my monitor. It's not a secondary. It's a TV. It's the same TV that I had back when I was, oh God, just so many years ago. Back before I was even 10. It has been working very faithfully for a very long time. You would like to have the opportunity. An audio driver crashing? Sure. Each program? Sure. I guess. Properties. This one's this. OBS and just, yeah, microphone. Desktop audio. It's left on default. What the fuck that means, I don't know. It's only got the two options, right? So presumably it has to be the TV. Presumably. How do I show you what Windows has done? Well, if it's an audio display device, it would be the TV itself. Without question. Oh, sure. So I need to go to Windows key R. Okay, and oh, whoops. R. What the fuck's that even read? It's too small for me to even see. Okay. I see. The last thing I did was that. Okay, so SND volume 32. Yeah. So each program where it's piped through. Yeah. Yeah, this thing. I mean, this is already selected, no? Okay, it only shows you. It seems like it's not telling me what the other ones use. A StreamBot is its own program, but I think it interfaces somewhat with, yeah, it does interface somewhat with OBS. So it could be stream alerts. Browser sounds. Give me a, I'm just looking here for the streamer bot, essentially, is what I'm looking for. Stream Boy. It's Stream Boy. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, yes.
Actually, what is this? Is this an input or an output? It seems to be set correctly? Okay. That is mighty peculiar. But you guys can still hear the sounds, yeah? So wait, it's a source, but it's not an output. StreamBot to OBS. So that means, do I need a StreamBot output? Are you sure? Okay. Into 2-channel stereo, I got you. Because this is the one that's supposed to have the StreamBot here. And it doesn't seem to be hearing it, or working correctly. So, what possible reason for that could there be? Okay. Go to the thing and switch over to the sound card, you say? It seems incapable of doing much. You're gonna eat for a bit? That's fine. In which case, I'll go back to the other thing. Because, yeah, it definitely didn't seem like doing shit. Doing jack shit. Oh well. Say lovey. I guess I might not be fully updated on OBS, so maybe I need to update OBS. Suppose that's something I can just do tomorrow. Or later tonight, as the case may be. Okay. Oh well. Good shit. We gonna figure that stuff out later. Okay. Huh. I see. I need to move this window so I don't accidentally click into it every 2 seconds. Excellent. Good stuff. There we are. This'll do. Cool, cool. Got these fellers. Good shit. Okay. Omega and a Peplicate, sure. Well, I'll keep the one refresh. Yeah, that's fine. Cocoa. There we are. Lovely. Huh. Okie doke. There we go. Move this stuff here. And then scooch these divide bys right on over to here. Although I will take this one refresh up to there. And put Spell's Acid down here. Lovely. That's a very nice wand, but I will move elsewhere. Okay. What have we here? A delicious, delicious heavy shot. Hi, Mr. Kitty Man. Yes, little Mr. Sin Biscuit Man. How you doing? What you making Sin Biscuits for? Okay. Eh. Good stuff. Okay. AS is not a very good wand all the way around, so we're just gonna fetch any old backpack wand would suffice. There we go. Lovely. Okay. And then why don't we yes, is a wholly unsound wand idea, so it's fine. Good, good. I will overtake. No, I want to do heavy shot. There we go. We'll just do it this way. Okay. This ought to work just fine. That said, I do not need that energy sphere. I do, however, need this guy. Here's an idea. There we go. Put that guy there. Is there anything here I can toss? I have enough deadly heals. I don't need that one. Put this increased lifetime there. Because I need more increased lifetimes. I can never seem to have quite enough of them. Alrighty. Okay. Let me see. Let's go over here and click this button real quick. Okay. Huh. Oh, dope. Huh. Okay. Maravilhoso. Got that thing, man. Good stuff. Hi, kitty man. Yes, little gumpy man. Hi. I'm just talking to the little kitty man. He's very gumpy. Okay. I need to find which one this is at. There we are. Found the dealio. Wrong thing. Mr. Kitty Man. Okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mr. Fuzzy Mittens, who's a sweet little fizzle bear. That's a you, Mr. Man. That's a you. Who's my good well kitty man? Who's a good well guy? That's a you. Who's a very fluffy man? That's you. Who's a very fluffy man? Oh, that's right. Maybe some Firefox. Seems that way. Yep. There we go. Yeah, kitty man, you want more scritches? You determined that the amount of scritches you have been given is insufficient? Oh. Oh, and now you give me the big old purr. Oh, okay, cute little guy. You're a very sweet little fuzzly. Okay. Oi, you there, Mr. Bad Guy. Perish. How is that not enough to slay? Well, that did the trick. Okay. What in the ever-loving fuck? What kind of insane ass luck is this? I've never seen this before. That is so unhinged. I'm here for it. Yeah, frankly, I've never seen this before. This type of crap, I mean. Okay. Yeah, what even, man? What even? What even's with that? I don't get it. It's crazy. Okay. Let's take a brisk swim through the acid. Gosh, every time that gets me. Are you for reals? Okay. Okay. That's one of the wackiest, strange little like overlaid biomes I've seen in a while. I do not even remotely understand what the heck the deal with that biome is. It's incredibly bizarre. There's a lot of explosions. Hey, I'm glad you use the emote. It makes me happy. Okay. Damn it. I did not mean to do that. Oopsie poopsie. Well, yeah, I do not appear to be taking enough damage for it to matter here. Well, maybe it will matter here in a sec. Let's yoink out something to heal with. I've got enough extra lives that I'm not worried about it, but you know, just in case. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm just not getting any sound right now from my monitor, so, yeah. I think that explains it to me sufficiently. Okay, let's see. So that means that we haven't separate audio. Let's go do this. What? Ugh. This was supposed to happen. And there we go. Essence of air. Then, if there's a gold, it'll be up and to the left here. I don't think there's a gold though. Very good. Let's go ahead and go down. Good, good. I see I did not go far enough. No, that's okay. Okay. Man, this simple ass wand build is so much fun. It is great. Hi, kitty. How you doing? Cute little Fizzly bear. Coco. Good stuff. Let's get rid of that one. See if you like it. Good stuff. And thank you very much, Roska Pusion Maitomi. You have to entertain your audience. I hope you have a lovely evening and a good time and a nice stream. Yeah. Thanks for dropping by. It's much appreciated. Rock and roll. Okay. Ooh. I would love to see how this functions. Oh, they want to keep it, but I want to see what it does. Interesting. It's not even as good as certain wands I've chanced across. It must have a really, really low starting velocity, which means that it's kind of fighting its own nature at that stage. Who's a good kitty man? You's a very good kitty man. Oh, cute little sneezy man. Oh, what a good kitty. Sweet little guy sneezing. Okay. Let's get never skip leg day. Okay. Gotta get living on the edge. Good, good. And I'm gonna mute my microphone for just a sec. Rock and roll. Coco. How fun! It's a blue wand that says rain. Has rain cloud. That's cute. No, just because of that cuteness, I'm gonna pick it up and I'm gonna cast it. Whee. 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 And because I have no more shuffle, I think that's very weird that it showed up. It's a shuffle one. That's odd. It makes me think that it's scripted or some shit. So I did hear them. Okay, what's his name? Last year, say something about that. Some of the wands are like straight, like they're scripted and shit. Actually, wait, let's. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Yeah, scooch. Okay. Okay, more. I don't need more pinpointer at this stage. Hi, kidding me? Okay. Okay. Good. Aw, you cute little grumpy mittens. It's very cute. My kitty cat have a little. He's got a little, like, one of his whiskers, or yeah, one of his face whiskers. It just kind of curls in a bit. It's very cute. It's like extra long, and it kind of curls over more so on one end. It is adorable, really. You know, I don't feel like you see it that much in kitty cats. It's a cute little thing. Makes him a little extra distinctive. Aside from his extremely soft fur, he's got the softest fur in the land. It's true, kitty man. You've got the softest fur of any kitty cat I've ever felt. And I have felt a great many kitty cats. Got extremely fluffy soft fur. Best believe it, Mr. Man. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna get rid of one of these ducks in exchange for a freeze charge, because I'm gonna be messing about with the tentacle spells, and I need more freeze charge. Good stuff. Oh. I think maybe it's about time to yoink out another saw blade. Because I feel mayhaps I'm letting too many of the enemies live. Hi, kid. Who's a fluffy mitten man? Is you? Who's a girl? Who's a gumpy man? Is you? Oh, interesting. That was very, that's very fun. This is no saw blade wand, but it is fun. Oh, I see. This is my rather dysfunctional bullet wand. With the crit on burning build. I see. No. Just no, I'm not dealing with that right now. Like, it's a fine wand, but a fine build, I'm not dealing with that. I much prefer my fire and forget saw blades. Any of them. Actually, this one would also be kind of fun. Let's see if this works anything close to as intended. It's working okay, but it's nothing terribly special. However, it does rapid fire, which that is something kind of special, isn't it? I would say so. Oh, you like my slideshow, nom nom? Why, thank you. I'm glad. And I'm also glad that you like the awoos, because awoos are great, and they make the world better. But yes, yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like my performance is all, like my game performance is all that good right now. But hey, I'm actually gonna be ordering a new power supply today, which means that I'll then be able to plug in a brand new, I got this, a brand new graphics card after I install the drivers, and then that should take a lot of the strain off of my CPU. Yeah. So then the game should go faster. By a not insignificant margin. So that's a good thing. Yeah, in fact, I'll probably be ordering the new power supply within an hour or so. Maybe two. Maybe. Yeah. Not special there. Why am I getting shuffle wands again? Yeah, the game is doing something funky. Because I definitely have no more shuffle. Of this, there is no doubt in my mind. Ooh, how neat! What even is happening? That's so cool. I don't understand it, but it's neat. Interesting. So he's immune to certain types of projectile shit. Now, what happens then if I detonate all of them? Oh, I guess he perished before I got the chance. It was fine. Whee! Heart. No, I already have the new graphics card. I got that for free from a friend. Yeah. Yeah. Ideally, I would have new RAM first before anything else, frankly. And I theoretically could, but then I'd have to wait, for reasons that are hard to explain, I'd then have to wait a year to get the power supply. And I'm not willing to do that. Indeed. But yes, I shall be ordering the power supply. Probably on the brief break. When I probably take a little break. If I don't decide to call it early. Call the stream early for one reason or another. Yeah. Whenever I decide to take a break and cut up some Hikama and whatnot. Okay. Put this fella back. I can't help but wonder if Mr. Om Nom Nom did not in fact like the slideshow. And that's good. And that's fair. Well, basically, I mean, I'm fine with explaining in any case. Because, yeah, it's basically just that, like, surely you've, maybe you haven't. But basically, it's like this bizarre abstraction of, like, what it means to, like, have like, what a gift is, I guess, in a sense. So, like, my family, just because of the way they are some of the time with certain things. My mother in particular grew up extremely poor, and so essentially certain things are what you get for your birthday is broken up into like discrete units. Yeah, I guess that's how I would put this. And basically you are supposed to get them all at once in her mind, right? And mind you, this is fine. There's nothing wrong with this. It's usually not an issue. It's just it's how she kind of views gifts and shit. Yeah, like, it can cause issues from time to time, but this would be one of those cases if I didn't get the power supply first. But yeah, basically, oh fuck yeah, linear arc, my beloved. God, I love linear arc. It's so good. Like, it's got no business being as amazing of a spell as it is. It's fantastic. Linear arc could do no wrong in my eyes. But yeah, basically, so in her mind, like, if I then asked for, like, if I got the RAM and then asked for the power supply in between these, like, and it wasn't for my birthday, like, oh, you just got something for your birthday type of thing. And we are very, very, very poor, so like, that's kind of how that ends up like that. Ribarlord. Ribarlord. That was very silly. Oh, is that so? Oh, you're not getting in? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's rough. I feel that. I feel that vibe because yeah. Yeah, I've had that type of issue many a time. You know what? I rather enjoy this wand for a lot of different reasons. It's kind of perfect for exactly what it is, which is sapphire hollow eggs. I like it. Should I hold on to it? Of course not, but that's fine. Wee wee wee. TN. Whoa, that's a lot of TNT. Holy shit! How many spells per cast is this? 10? I question the nature and utility of this wand. Like, why is it the way it is? I do not understand. I question its inventors. Whichever mage was down here and made that wand, I question their sanity. They just thought, thinking like, oh yeah, you guys ever thought, I had this great idea, guys. Just put like 10 dynamites on it. It'll be fantastic, don't worry about it. Guys like, but isn't that maybe like a little dangerous? No, guys, it'll be great, don't worry, it's gonna be fantastic. Nothing could go wrong. And there's a reason we see it being sold to us in the Holy Mountains. It's because, you know, the gods claimed the soul of the man who made it, and now we're here. That's very silly. 7 cast, eh? Interesting. There we are. No, like, so Ash, like, the Pathfinder, I mean, whatever, TTRPGs are, in fact, for everyone. Don't get it twisted. Right? They are for everybody. Just because something's not working out for you right now in your process, right? That does not mean that it's not, like, that doesn't mean that the game ain't for you, right? Because that just ain't how that works. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Yes, I would want to swap that guy out. Maybe for this one? Maybe. And again, this guy might just straight up be a better wand. This guy could become a better wand pretty rapidly. So 23, 22, 22. Okay. Extra wand capacity, 1 off. Sure. Hell yeah. Let's see what we got. Oh, fuck yeah, that was a fantastic roll. Hell yeah. But yeah, don't you worry. It's finding the group is the hardest part, I would say, of any process of like finding a group. It's by far the most difficult. But once you get, like, it just takes some time to find the right group, right? And it's okay that these things take some time. Because realistically, you're looking for a group with, you know, it's like LGBT friendly. LGBT, you know, all the letters. LGBTQIA plus. There we go. Man, I have trouble talking sometimes. Some days I can just rattle them off just like that, but other days I cannot. We'll just say queer friendly. That's much easier to say. But yeah. Okay, so the point of this wand build is just that I cast it, and it spawns at the enemy, I guess. It's fascinating. Oh my gosh. The kitty cat was trying to stay awake and watch the spinning saw blades, but then his head fell down as he fell asleep. Oh my god, that's so cute. Like, holy shit, that's so adorable. I cannot even. What a precious little guy. Oh, good little guy. So, let me see. What else do I? Ideally, I get drilling shot on here. One accelerated homing. One ordinary homing. Oh, I know what I need. Cannot tell. Did you have enough to cast that even once? Yeah, you had enough to cast it at least once. But it seems that may have been about as only amount of times that they could. There's only two mana there. It's not a huge deal. I guess divide by 2 is as much as we can afford. Yeah. Then again, I suppose I could wrap chainsaw thing right back around. That might actually be the right call here. Let's see about putting it at the start of the one. Let's see if we can make that work. I surely hope so. No, not quite enough there. Okay. And what'd you do to the game? Save states? Oh yeah, save states are fucking amazing. Oh yeah, I absolutely love being able to just reload it like RimWorld and like retry a thing if it didn't go quite right. I love how many different ways the game can go frequently. It's utterly delightful. Okay. Scooch this fella right to there. I am so sad to say that that is just not good. And that I am going to have to flip it back to the way it was. Sad. Actually, here's a question. Maybe I just need 2 chainsaws. Wouldn't be the first time. Sometimes you just need 2 chainsaws. I mean, I'm sure Dunk will tell you. Sometimes you just need more chainsaws. Damn, that's fucking awesome. Oh yeah, and this really works well if I actually have, if I drink concentrated mana. Ooh, that's good. That's so good. 10 out of 10. Okay. Now this wand. Actually, I wonder what I could do with that. I wonder. I don't need this boomerang. I clicked the wand one time. Wow. That's kind of incredible. This is a truly shocking and delightful amount of, like, devastation. You gotta love it. Oh dear. Where the hell did that screw go? Why must the screw run away? This is never a good thing. Hey, Jack, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, right now I am cooking with wands and trying to figure out what's going on with them, how to make them work good or better. And recently got the extra wand capacity perk. And now I'm just trying to suss out what exactly I should do with that extra wand capacity. Especially on this particular one, which is wacky as all hell. But I can deal with that one later. Realistically, I should probably just put this fella back away and then yoink back out my telly wand and stuff. Yes, Mr. Kitty. Yeah, Mr. Fuzzy Mittens. How you doing? You're doing great. That's fantastic to hear. I also recently had, as in last night, I had a wonderful, maybe the day before that, something like that. I had a really lovely birthday celebration with my best friend, and just with a bunch of friends, basically. And my best friend also had their birthday celebration. We did it together. And it was lovely, and we had a great time. And it was very much big fun. Yeah. My birthday was earlier in the month. Yeah. But yes. Yeah, I didn't really do anything for my birthday because it was an inconvenient. Much like most times on my birthday, it's a very inconvenient day to have a birthday. And so I usually just move it to later in the month. Yeah, I wonder where I put that. I wonder where that screw went off to. It's a pretty sizable screw, so I'm not really sure how it ran away so effectively. This is one of the mysteries of life. I swear, if it fell into my keyboard, I'm gonna be miffed. And thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, and this, it was a good one. It was nice, it was chill, it was low stress, and that's, for me, generally a good birthday, because birthdays for most of my life have been very stressful. Yeah. Exactly, it's gotta be cozy and chill. A good birthday should be cozy and chill, with nice people that you care about and trust. And yeah, that's a good birthday. And you know, it went nicely. I had my annual half a beer this time. Yeah, it was nice. I drank it over the course of like 8 hours. And that was nice. If it's not obvious, I don't drink much. not screwing ran away too, but I guess that's just that. Well, so technically speaking, when I was younger and before I was on the medicines I was on, I actually held my liquor just fine, right? Very funny. But like these days, because I'm on, you know, painkillers, they're both central nervous system depressants, and so it's not really safe to have much more than that. And that's also pretty true. Yeah, it is kind of, you know, like alcohol is straight poison, no doubt. Not gonna debate that one because it's a fact. That said, I do need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad, and I'll be right back. Be right back. I love pretending. I love the Richard Nixon voice. It's funny. I don't like Richard Nixon. Okay. Well, yes, I generally agree that indeed, alcohol and medicines are not safe together, and that is, of course, why you do not take them together. Yes, and yeah, essentially, the nature of the painkiller I'm on, it's a very long-acting medication, and so I don't need to like. There can be many hours between the time that I take the my painkiller and when, you know, I have my, you know, every year about 1/2 of a beer. Such that, you know, I'm fine. But yeah, it's generally not safe at all. Yeah, it's definitely just one of those things where it's like, yeah. Yeah, they're very, like, realistically, alcohol is just, like, terribly unsafe. And it just mixes so poorly with so many things. Mostly because it taxes your liver, and, you know, like, your liver is where all those important enzymes are. Because, like, if I've not told you guys, the literal entirety of all of medicine like, okay, that's not entirely true. 89 to 90+% of all medications are metabolized through two families of enzymes in your liver. The cytochrome CYP450 3A4 and all that same stuff 2D6. Yeah. That's just all medicines for you. There are a few exceptions that are metabolized a bit differently. Morphine is one. Frankly, it would be easier to just name the ones that aren't metabolized through that. And, like, you probably could. Because, like, there really are only a few medicines. That said, yeah, I'm sure you can imagine, a lot of issues come with that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's generally why a lot of why drug interactions happen very frequently. In general, I mean, it's because they're essentially guaranteed. Because the entirety of the basis of like modern pharmacotherapy relies upon the same two families of enzymes. And you can run out of them, mind you. Like, your body produces more of them rapidly. But in the short term, it's pretty easy to run out of them. And what happens when that happens is called a drug interaction. Yeah. And this is why it's very important that when you take more than one medicine, you take into account which enzymes they are. And if one of them uses up 3A4, basically don't be taking another medicine within 45 minutes that uses 3A4. Yeah. And also don't be eating anything acidic within that time frame. Otherwise, once again, drug interaction. Yeah. Oh, absolutely. You come for the Noita, you stay for the pharmacokinetics. Cause fun fact, like I had to teach myself how the hell like pharmacology and pharmacokinetics worked, because you better believe that nothing anywhere explained it well. Yeah, and so basically, I just followed a bunch of Wikipedia links until I could actually make sense of what the fuck was going on. And I did that to basically figure out what exactly was occurring in my own body when when a drug interaction was occurring, due to I'll just be generous and call it a mistake that the doctors made, and leave it at that. God, I love the saw blades. They're so fucking delightful. I think this might also be my favorite saw blade wand, this one. Yeah. I think it is. It's like, it simultaneously captures the essence of, like, self-replicating saw blade, while also capturing, like being thoroughly contained and safe. It doesn't destroy too much. It does not destroy too much terrain. And yeah, to be honest, Meeple, like, that's understandable why that would happen, frankly, because, I mean, for one, let's be real. All your doctors are going to be, you know, human beings, so that's a good start for them to not have the kind of respect one might hope for. The second part, I mean, you should have been Eldritch Slime, simple as that. But, like, in addition to that silly goofiness, there's the fact that they basically train empathy out of doctors. That's one problem, right? And mind you, I have, like, great sympathy for doctors, right? Interesting. But yeah. But yeah, it's very understandable. It's suffice to say, it's complicated. And frankly, I cannot tell if it was me saying that doctors have empathy trained out of them that made 3 viewers leave, or whether that was connection issues. Fascinating. Because TBH, it's extremely difficult to tell at any given point. Oh, what are we talking about? We're talking about the essence of how doctors, are basically... They're flawed human beings, just like anybody else. And that basically, due to the pressures put upon them by the systems in which they operate, they are kind of forced to adopt an air of, like, in many cases anyway, not all, of, like, knowing everything, and that this, of course, leads to another series of problems that, you know, are quite serious problems. And they do this in no small part to avoid things like, you know, malpractice suits and the like. But, like, yeah, that's just one set of issues. But then there's also the fact that, you know, it's very easy for doctors to just be as wrong as a normal-ass person would be about something. Because the fact of the matter is that doctors are taught a great many things. Doctors forget a great many things. Much like ordinary people, they cannot keep track of all that information all the time. And much like ordinary people, they make mistakes. Because, wouldn't you believe it, they're ordinary people. Right? And, I believe that, you know, I think the biggest, like, one of the bigger issues actually comes back to a fundamental lack of a sufficient number of doctors. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, it's yeah, capitalism absolutely makes it so much worse. Because did you also here's a fun fact. There's this messed up system, especially in the US, that limits the number of doctors that are allowed to go into like people who are set to become doctors, so medical school graduates who are allowed to go into residency, right? Because do you want to know what dumb fucking idea they had way back in the past, like in the 80s or some shit? Oh no, we're gonna have too many doctors. My fucking god, that one gets me every time. Like, yeah, that's legitimately what the legislators thought. Gonna have too many doctors. I know, right? There is no such thing as too many doctors, right? Oh no, somebody who was a doctor, there's too many doctors. That you now have to have the doctor do something medical adjacent, as opposed to just medical. Oh, boo-hoo. Like, that's not even like a problem, right? Oh, and suddenly there's a need for more doctors again. Oh, they can just come right back. That would be the sensible solution, right? But of course, sensible is not something that the U.S. does well. Ooh, I wonder how he'll handle propane. So many propane. Propane, propane. Propane, propane. I see that those guys do not handle propane well. Good to know. In the same room, mayhaps, but across the entire country there should be as many doctors as possible. I agree strongly. You haven't thought of it too much, but it seems to you that there is that is a legitimate, because doctoring still remains one too few kind of thing. Like, one surgeon has under the direct supervision and tutoring. At most, like, 6 trainees. 5 or 6 trainees, let's see. If suddenly number of graduates double, it'd be... Well, here's the thing. They capped legally the number that any given hospital or place is allowed to take and admit per year. Right? So that's not like even considering the fact that they could hire more doctors to then, and like have different shifts, right? To then have, so like it's not even about that, right? I can understand where you come from there, but you're thinking far too rationally, Meeble. You're thinking far too sensibly. You're not thinking like a dumb legislator who doesn't know the first thing about anything, which is who made these laws. Right? Because these laws limit how many doctors are allowed to go to, like, be admitted to residency by a given hospital in a given year. And then it further limits the total. Right? Based, if I'm not mistaken, on the number of hospitals that were around at the time. Which, again, another fucked up thing, because now there's more hospitals. But yeah, you see the number of issues just compounds and compounds and compounds and gets worse and worse. Yeah. And that is also true. You should just pay him more at that stage. Very sensible. But again, as it is, doctors are already very strained and overworked. So, frankly, there need to be over double the number of doctors there currently are, right? And a lot of doctors are avoiding retiring because they know that, like, you know, because a lot of people who do that shit care a lot, you know. And mind you, that is even after medical school told them that they should stop empathizing with their patients. Legitimately a thing they teach you in medical school, which is really quite messed up. I understand, like, the perspective, but it's not really like, they teach it and it gets applied in the wrong ways. But that's a separate discussion. Because, you know, medical education is it's a profoundly complicated topic, as you might expect. Because, you know, medicine is a profoundly complicated topic, as you might expect. However, medical education, as it happens, is one of those things that I was planning on doing research into. So I have a solid grasp of it, but I'll readily admit I don't have perfect knowledge of the topic. Honestly, I would want to refresh my knowledge on the topic, but I also don't want to have to, like, re-find all of the articles that I found on my old computer that then the hard drive. Either the hard drive gave out, or the motherboard of the, or like one of the I think it's called, like, the, like, hard drive controller or something, that gave out. Yeah. That, put this away, and grab up the next thing, Jiggy. Let's see what you got. Well, hell yeah, I'll take that. Good shit. And now, toss all the eggs. Goodbye, eggs. Goodbye. Okay. Maravilhoso. Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's fine. No. Stop it. Thank you. But yes, I'm going to run a 1-minute ad, and I'm also going to see. Look a thing up real fast. Good stuff. Rock and roll. Hell yeah. Yes, and I figured out that yes, I was unable to find the more specific answer quickly in this particular instance, reinforcing my lack of desire to look up all the same information again. Because yeah, it was a headache and a half to figure out the first time. Because the word complicated does not even begin to cut it in terms of explaining it. That's why I like the phrase, a headache and a half. Because that's what it was. About a headache and a half of effort and time and mental figuring out. What about sirens? I mean, there were like there was supposedly a tornado warning the other day, but meh. But yeah, I don't hear no sirens. I certainly hope it ain't like a bomb raid siren. Is it a weather siren? Like a tornado siren type thing? I mean, like I know that Kansas has tornado sirens, but I don't know that Ukraine has such things. Ambulance, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that makes good logic sense. Gosh, I love all the saw blades. They are so lovely. Couple. Lovely. Ah, it's RimWorld again. That's marvelous. That's quite funny. I mean, honestly, I support safe scumming behavior. So long as you're having fun, I support it. Because I love it. I love such things. But yes, for shame. Nah, I don't. Nah, I can't even. I have difficulty even being unserious about that. Because what can I say? I think it's fine. Couple. Excellent. Good stuff. I mean, to be fair, RimWorld is a really fascinating game. I can definitely understand if somebody's fascinated by it, 'cause it's a damn interesting game. The way it runs is pretty fucking interesting, too. That said, I've never gotten so into it that I could start modding or anything, but I have looked into it pretty significantly from time to time. Okay. Let's see. Well, we got a crit on oil. Oh, hell yeah. That is exactly what one of the things we need. Hell yeah. Let's see, we got 2 aiming arcs. two things I don't need. Yeah, not even a little. I love being able to just do such goofy crap like that. Noita is fantastic like that. Truly wondrous. And what about Sri Lankan monks? In RimWorld? Because that's quite funny. If that's in real life, that's even funnier. In real life, that's marvelous. I'm delighted by this. Ha! Fascinating. Explosion at the health potion factory. 0 injured. 0 dead. That's good. That's good. Gosh, that's funny. Okay. Cool. Meteor. Cool. Nothing but useless perks. Good to know. Gosh. Like the saw blades, they speak for themselves, I tell you. They speak for themselves. Woohoo! Yippee! Yippee! Oh wait, you can. Oh, that actually is fascinating. If you can use the big gambling box. Oh, so I take it you're using the loot crate system, or the loot box dealio, or a set of mods from Vanilla Expanded. Those are pretty fun mods, not gonna lie. Alright. One of my favorite little RimWorld techs is that you can use a heater as a light source within one tile, and you can put that right next to your chair at your research bench. Yeah. And then you can have that one tile be unroofed. And then that's a fantastic thing to do, especially if you're on the ice sheet. Yeah. It makes a whole world of difference. Gosh, I love the way they just go. Pretty great. You're using the Sparkle Storyteller mod. 40k worth of stuff. And 4 extra loot boxes. From saving and reloading. Hell yeah. And welcome back on in, Schleefu. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you again. Today we've got saw blades and more saw blades. But in addition to saw blades, we've also got pretty music notes that, you know, search and destroy. And more saw blades. This is honestly, I might well be reasonable here and say this is my like complete magnum opus saw blade wand. It's perfect. And the stream's going pretty good. Honestly, having I think my average here is now sitting between somewhere between like 6 and 8 people, which is pretty solid. You know, I'll take it for sure. And that's pretty aight. Pretty aight. You know, I'll certainly take it. And you know, I've had a nice I had a nice day yesterday, the day before at my birthday party, and that was nice. I got some very tasty foods, and I also got a cool Dungeons and Dragons 3.5e book. I got a hardback copy of Magic of Faerun. It's a pretty good book. I like it a lot. It's got a lot of things going for it. It's a pretty neat ass book, and it's very helpful for me as a DM as well, for like various things that are currently going on, because the party's running around in Faerun and stuff, in D&D. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy. And it's okay, Ash. 40k, 30k. What's the difference at some stage? And just 10k of silver in RimWorld is. What's 10k in silver in RimWorld between friends? You know how it go. You know how it be. Wait. There was a wand. Where did it go? I ran past it. I got too absorbed in chit chat. I'm all about the chit chat. Still. Everything. Well, here's a chest. That may have been what was it? I shall just drink all the accelerating and be done with it. Good, good. You got it, Meeble. I hope you have some good, nice nappage, sweet dreams, and/or some nice chilling, and having a good old time. So I hope you rest well. Yeah, that's the one. Whoops. Oops. Oh gosh, it's so beautiful. It's really quite pretty. It's always just weather. Ooh, it moves so fast. There's so much going along the tread workouts. It's so cool. See if I got anything worthwhile. I love the Longest Berserk, man. It's so much fun. Hell yeah, you got a 10 stream streak. I'm impressed with how inconsistent I am. You go, me standing. that is of course exactly why I intend to set up a system, which is number go up, and you can just press it immediately when you drop into the stream, and it will signify, yes, I was here. Here's my strip stream. And that is very true, Meat Stand. You speak of the truth. And now, to set the saw blades loose in half. Standing, I'm certainly mighty impressed. And I certainly appreciate it all the same. Put one of the meteors there. Grab the blood to power. Huh. Neat. Cool. Yeehaw. Good stuff. Yeah, divide by 10, that's a goodie. Trigger, yes. Yeah. Good stuff there. And another add trigger? No, absolutely. Right. Lovely stuff. Okay. Good. And we've got the every other lovely stuff. Okay. And a divvy too. Bye-bye to yes, sir. Cool. There we go. Good stuff. Excellent. Oopsie boopsie. Okay. Good. That's, you know, I would not mind having a spare Giga Holy Bomb. Because they're lovely. And I was wanting to make some very fun use of it. Discard this guy. And put that one away. Let's see. Good. Love magic. Woo. Superb. Okay. Do-do-do-do. I could just keep looking in this world, or I could go to the parallel world. I don't know. Parallel world feels more like the vibe. Okay. So yeah, probably only transported me less. So wait, no, it probably overshot me a little bit. That's right. The New Game Plus is a little bit shorter in terms of fixes. Seems as though I did not overshoot. It's the other way around. We'll see. this type of teleportation mishap, I expect this is kind of the type of thing I expect from earlier edition of D&D. Yeah. Not funny. Good stuff. Oh. So was that maybe a lot closer than I thought it was? Possibly. We're certainly gonna find out. I'm gonna run a 1 minute ad while I'm digging. Oh goodness gracious, excuse me. Just downright slightly confused. Okay. Less confused. What you gonna do? That's part of the adventure. It is getting absolutely just untenably lost. That's how the adventure be sometimes, you know? And I'm all good with that. Surely made pieces of the thing. I think that there's so many sense of it. Like, where the hell is hell? I do not feel like pulling out the black hole. This is most peculiar. Might it just be more sensible to go up at this stage? Possibly. I may well just do that, actually. Looks like I need wide open, like actually wide open space. What a shame. Well, up we go. Yes, I do believe I know where I am now, but that also means time to go straight up. Good, good. Good. You know, we'll take that. This could be fast. I think there's some interesting applications of this already. What happens if I set up a ping pong room in this thing? I would love it. A favorite type of one to set up booby crab on, so maybe I'll hold on to it. I wanted to see if I can make a death cross machine. What that would really look like. Just one of those things I was very much hoping to have. one more linear archive spot? It sure is. Ah, I love linear archive. It enables so many fun builds. Well, I don't really need down like, not even a little. Although recoil damper, I will take that. That's a goodie. Across the I'm not so sure about, but hey, could be worse, I suppose. Oh, you got a heavy shot, do you? As it happens, that is just what I needed. Just what I needed. Just what I needed. Yeah, I did a poor job with that one. take it. Good stuff. I'm gonna run a 1-minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls. This is just the type of one I'm also looking for. Yeah, it's real solid. top S things are. I don't mind their existence, it's very weird. I wonder like what type of like chunk malfunction, like chunk generation happened. Thrilling shot. Ah. I shall be right back. I gotta do a thing real quick. I'm gonna play some music for y'all in the meantime. I'll be back. I'll be back. Becca playing Noita, or Lassier's playing Crosscode. Or a man named, actually, there is a very small streamer called Goblin King Dino. This guy, he's a very big old sweetheart from what I can tell. And he's actually appears to be doing the exact thing I had Ren and I recommended he do ages ago, so I think I can think of nothing more appropriate than to raid this fella. He's very good at Terraria, and hopefully he'll explain some things. I encourage you guys to encourage him to explain some things about Terraria while he does the stuff. Yay! Yay! slash raid. Goblin. Goblin. King. Dino. But yes, I am a tired guy, a tired little slime. So you know, I must rest. It is within the realm of possibility that I will stream more today. However, you know, I would like to first fix my audio issues, whatever they be. But yes, yes. Now we go to Goblin King Dino. Monsieur Goblin King Ale Dino. I suppose be nice. Tootaloo, and thank you, I appreciate it.